Good evening. Oh, one moment. There we go. Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. I hope everyone's had a good few days, and I hope everyone's had a good Friday as well. What's going on, Cryptid? It's good to see you, but it plays. How are things? It's good to see you, folks. We are going to be doing some more Dragon Age the Veilguard this evening. So let me get the game loaded up, shall we? Hi, hi. No audio out, so I'll be lurkies. Okay, no problem. No problem. Oh, hey Nubby, how's it going? It's good to see you. Been progressing Final Fantasy VIII. You know what? At this point, I think I need to resume my Final Fantasy playthrough at some point, but I need to just probably restart Final Fantasy V and just carry on from that point. I don't think there's any point in trying to pick that up and carry on with the same playthrough. How are you, Nubby? It's really good to see you. One second here. Okay. Falcon, how's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, the game tends to hit pretty hard when it loads up. All right. Fit for a warden. Offer gift. Check in with Davrin. We can do that. I don't remember that that's what we were working on, but I'm okay with it. I believe he lives up there, right? Not been a great day, but it's looking better. Happy you're on. Oh, you are too kind. Thank you so much. I've been looking forward to tonight. It's been a very tired day, but it's a good one.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You
Oh.
got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can...
That's interesting.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Okay. Hang on a second here. That is really interesting. Nope. Hmm. Oh, shoot. I know the problem. I have to restart the game. It's because I launched the game, but I forgot to switch my resolution. I'm in 4K mode. And so the game launched in 4K mode, but I only stream 1080. Usually I remember to switch down to 1080 and then you get to see the entire screen. Luckily, this is a very easy fix. That's also probably why it was a little bit more chuggy than usual while loading up, because normally it doesn't have to do that much data. It only has to do a quarter of it. So let's get in here. Guess what I'm actually doing in this game? I'm totally here for it. Oh, but that's all the time. That's just a permanent feature of the stream. Okay, so we'll need a moment here. Actually, while that's on. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. I'd be curious to see how long I could go without being told before I actually realized, but I fear that the answer might be quite a long time. Maybe the entire stream. Okay, let's retry that, now with 100% of the game visible. Found out today there is a 10-character limit for Veilguard. What do you mean by 10-character limit? Do you mean your name can only contain 10 characters, or your party can only contain 10 people, or what are you referring to?
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it when he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
Oh, you can only create 10 characters. Interesting.
Tear you to pieces, boy.
Now, is that on
You
PC
wait
or
for my
console?
command. We attack together, then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death, like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Never be a deer. Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably.
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
Hey, Bragmud,
I'm
good to see
responsible
you.
for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
There is for everyone.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents, a scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
I thought there was supposed to be a gift given here. Maybe I just missed that part. Okay, let's get out of here. And that's interesting, Falcon, that you can only create 10 characters on PC. Presumably, of course, you can delete old characters if you want to make a new one. Wait. Okay, that was a different conversation. We still have the gift one. That's why we didn't give it to him. That's still our active quest.
Good taste.
Well, that was a fast one. You want a griffin for a pet? I'm not sure caring for them is all that easy, if he's to be believed. The Siege of Iceland. Investigate strange occurrences at Gaspin Manor. I think we've got a few things we can do in that area. Just deleted a few characters I didn't plan to go back to? Yeah. All right, off we go.
Onward, dweller.
What have you found so far?
A solid blow.
Emmerich, does magic ever make you feel itchy?
Where are you experiencing the sensation, Harding?
It's all over. Maybe more prickling than itchy?
Like thin sheets of lightning below the skin?
Oh, I should have let the conversation keep going. Maybe we'll get it again. In an environment like this, I estimate there's very little chance that this is going to be a horror-themed investigation. I'm sure it'll be sunshine and puppies. They didn't need that wagon. It was just taking up space.
Lavendale Village. This can't turn out like Demeter's Crossing.
And yet, life remains.
There's a bit of unique dialogue for each background and race, as one would expect, yes.
It came through so fast. I didn't have time to grab. I don't know.
There really should not be anything active in here.
Masterfully done, Rook.
Thank you.
Emmerich, does magic ever make you feel itchy?
Where
Oh,
are you
good.
experiencing the sensation, Harding?
It's all over? Maybe more prickling than itchy?
Like thin sheets of lightning below the skin?
That's it.
Lyrium, activating in your blood. Does it ever last longer than a few seconds?
Way more. I wish I'd asked the Oracle about it before she turned back into a rock.
Ah. Okay, that opens that.
Tory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, if I'm not mistaken.
What are they doing in the Hossberg wetlands?
Unburnable band.
That's a problem.
Kill the dead!
That had to hurt.
Oh, no, that's interesting.
Don't stay there.
Yeah. Didn't quite get it. Go back to Lego Skywalker since you're breaking a lot of things. I can break things in Lego Skywalker, or I can break them in this. I don't need to favor one or the other.
What's that sound?
I don't think it's the blight.
It is, Falcon. It's really fun.
Move, move! Get out of there!
Okay. Now, is there anything else to investigate in here before we move on? Yes, there is.
So this is the cursed manor.
There's a strange aura here. Stay on guard.
Take them out!
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
Well, the Venatori have been written out of the will, I'm afraid.
Strike now for our masters!
Time to finish this!
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure. But look at this place. Is it really still here?
There we go.
What was that?
I heard it too.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
I'm sure it's fine.
Stand there!
Little consciousness raising would go a long way, it's true. Okay, we can't go through there. So it looks like inside here, at least, our only option is up. Whoops. Didn't work out as well as I'd hoped. Research notes. I found a secret location beneath the manor itself. Sealed, but how could that stop me when I'm so close? Bricks and mortar are nothing. Barriers of more magical devising. Their dismantling was never my specialty, and whatever binds this spell is unique. But surely that only proves my suspicions. I am too close now.
What lies below?
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about...
A cellar. The longer we're here, the more this being craves our attention.
There we go. So there is something we want to get up there. Oh, crap. How do I get back out again? Not that way. Ah, that's how. Rare axe for Tash. First ritual note. Drink deep of the potion, your mind and dreams awaken. Attuned to what you seek, listen closely. Lost sketchbook dragons. Okay, so we're looking for a cellar. Which could be down this way. That's a heck of a chest. What the heck? Oh, okay. No, this is a new area, and this looks like it could be the cellar.
The cellar. Stay on guard.
Research journal. Nothing of interest, nothing of note. What do they know? None have studied the Enderfells as I have. Do they think my interest lies in posts and lintels or whatever rot they mock me with? The manor holds value even now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure, I'm sure. And when I gift this lost power to the risen god, not even Alia and Zara will rival me in esteem.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgernon.
Venatory note. You wish to go to the Enderfells? Suit yourself. Take any foolish enough to follow you. If you want to chase some convoluted theory, so be it. You're free to return to whatever desolate place you wish, but do not expect my interest or support. Lord Gaspin's notes. There should be no secrets here. The door, it vexes me. It is mine, and I will forge a way through it. I am lord of this manor, and its secrets shall yield to me.
Curious
Spirit warped by fixation, all-consuming obsession.
Dang!
Found a sealed demon.
A powerful spirit at that. I'll write to the Morn Watch about it.
Let's look around.
Hey, Cleric, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you and Callan are good. He's preoccupied at the moment? No worries. It's always good to see either or both of you. Final missive, the door, all those days, those long months, only for this? We have an arrangement. No, we have what we want. No, I'll seal the way. I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Okay. Talk to Bastion, huh?
I've actually never been to Navarra. I've heard so much about the,
Grand Necropolis?
Cumberland Summer Exhibition?
The market?
The Cumberland Summer Exhibition isn't just a market.
Fine market and horse show. You know, there are some fine examples of horses on display in the Grand Necropolis.
I'm decent. I have a new game I'm sucked into. Oh, I saw somebody stream Fantasy Life. It was actually Ash Monster FDW played Fantasy Life, I, the girl who steals time. It looked pretty fun. I've even got Kaylin interested in playing it. It looks a lot like another Animal Crossing-esque game, which is right up my alley. I would love to try that at some point.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went
Usually.
up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. That's one less evil to worry about.
Okay, then. Guard's Broadaxe. We've got a bunch of stuff in the Hossberg wetlands, so let's do maybe only an echo. Find notes from missing family. Did the Voss family in the Hossberg wetlands know about the blight surge before it happened? And if so, what happened to them? Unanswered questions leave friends with uncertainty, but learning the truth would involve a trip to now dangerous farmlands. It's got Animal Crossing, it's got the job system from an MMO. Honestly, it's like an MMO light, but you can play it entirely solo and not online at all. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I was interested in it. Because, I mean, it's got a few things that are a little MMO-esque, but online play does not appear to be one of them.
I still can't.
When you say this game, do you mean Veilguard or do you mean Fantasy Life? Because actually, I'm sure it's probably true in both anyway. Thank you.
Nice one.
Well struck!
Did I miss this? What the heck? How did I not get that last time? You can also play with friends and adventure in this big open world-esque area, this game meaning fantasy life, but there's also quite a lot to do in Veilguard. Got a good 60 to 80 hours in my first play of Veilguard and didn't do everything, but you did a lot. That's fair. Okay, I think we already mostly did that house. Looks like what we want is more this way. I much prefer games that are single player but have a co-op option, as opposed to multiplayer games that have a shoehorned in single player campaign that was never meant to be investigated closely. I'm with you there. Ursa Voss's journal. An echo always answers back. It always listens, too. As thanks for clearing the boards, it's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields and Mom will feel better. Her voice is in the well now, too. We just need everything ready before the blight comes. It was right about the dead birds. It's right about this, too.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It didn't want the people to leave. It fed off the cycle of their routines.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once. Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing.
It doesn't care for that.
It's done. No more echo. For now.
I will say I don't play Fantasy Life for the story, or at least just the main story. The main story isn't phenomenal, but all the rest of the game is, and it's largely supposed to be single player with some online capability with friends if you want. There's also a co-op option in Fantasy Life if you so choose. That's pretty cool. Talk to distressed villager.
Get ready.
What? Oh, what the heck? Commander Krim coming in with the raid. Welcome on in, folks. I hope my alerts are working. Um, it's so good of you to join us tonight. What brings you by? Do I... Hang on a second here. Let me get some shout-outs going on. It's a Crim raid. Thank you so much, folks. Welcome on in. I really appreciate it. Let me see. Did the shout-out... That's weird. Why did that not work? What were you okay, I'll ask you instead. What were you up to this evening? What were you playing? I would love to hear all about it. How did your stream go? What was the best moment that happened in Crim's stream this evening? If you folks are new here to my channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I've been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. And I have a little video to welcome you in properly.
An anonymous newcomer just became the Library of Lore's newest lore seeker.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You are indeed a lore seeker.
The Library of Lore
here we go.
shakes with the tremors of 4 brave raiders entering its hallowed halls. It's as if a portal opened to another realm, and the celestial guards stand ready for an influx of cosmic energy. Commander Crim has summoned a storm of support for GordMcLeod. And now, the digital winds howl with the echoes of boundless possibilities.
They do. They
Let
really
the
do.
saga continue.
Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. What was going on late to my own raid? Oh my God, I've been there. I've been there, Commander Grim. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over and sharing them with us. Best thing about my stream, my viewers would probably say the end when he turned it off. I kind of doubt that. What were you up to? What were you playing? Oh, Callan Ray, thank you so much. Why are my commands not working? That's really weird. Thank you, Callan Ray. Populous, oh my God. Populous the Beginning? That was the 3rd Populous game, was it not? I used to love those games back in the day. That was so much fun. Oh, Xenosaga Episode 1. That one I've not played, although I think I've got a few of the games for, like, the PS2 that I never got around to starting. I go back and forth between Xenosaga and Populous. Ugh. God, you are bringing me so much nostalgia right now. Populous was fantastic. It's the only one you've ever played. Nice. Now, as I was... Oh, shoot. Okay, here. What? Oh, no wonder. Okay, I think my bot might have crashed. That's why commands are not working. Last thing it was showing in its chat was a 3-minute warning for a break, but I'm still a good 10 minutes out from that. So I won't worry about that right now. As I was saying, though, I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to... Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my God.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah! There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much again for coming in with the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope Xenosaga treated you well. We are playing through Dragon Age the Veilguard. I started this actually kind of a major playthrough of the entire Dragon Age saga, which I began right around the time that Veilguard came out. I started playing the first Dragon Age game, and then I went through the second one in Inquisition, and now finally I'm playing this one. But I've been interleaving them with the Uncharted series, which I'm now finished. I completed all of them. And the reason I did that was, first of all, because Uncharted is amazing and I wanted to replay them, but also because not only did I have the Veilguard I wanted to play, but I also still need to play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, so that's going to be coming up after Veilguard, and I wanted to do sort of a lead-in so I didn't have all of the major streamers competing at the same time, so I didn't want to play them right at launch. I didn't quite expect it was going to take me half a year, mind you, but here we are. You've only done... Oh, man. Same for me, too. I think I started Dragon Age Origins a bit before Veilguard's release. You've only done Origins and 2, though. I had only fully played Origins and Dragon Age 2. I streamed them like 8 years ago, and I had finished those two.
Ow, my screen.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. So I had finished the first couple of games, and I played Inquisition, but I never finished that one. So this was my very first time finishing Inquisition, and it kind of seems like I had played a whole bunch of the early stuff of Inquisition, but I missed out on a lot of the really awesome stuff. Inquisition quickly became my favorite Dragon Age game until several lore drops ago in Veilguard, and now this one is my favorite. This one is ridiculously good, and it hurts my heart that it got so much hate after it came out. It absolutely does not deserve it. It's a really phenomenal game. Okay. Oh, shoot. It's a really phenomenal game that is not without its flaws. I am going to have to restart because I seem to have lost my audio. This happens if I pause the game for too long. So let me just get it saved. At least I don't have to lose any progress. And I'll just reload it up. That won't be a problem. Speaking of lore drops, how many memories have you seen? I have seen all 6 of them. Honestly, the last one was a little bit of an anticlimax after the 5th one. It was nice to meet you, but gotta crash. No worries. I know what it's like after a stream. I am often pretty tired myself. Have a fantastic night, and thank you so much for bringing your folks in. Now that you've actually reminded me... Hang on a second here. Let me shoot you a follow as well. There we go. Which one is your favorite one, Cleric? Oh, my pleasure. I look forward to checking out your stream. Okay. That sounds a lot better. So we will continue, and then we needed to go speak to a concerned villager. about the concerning farms. Ooh, what's this? Maybe I don't want to leave just yet.
Of course.
I'm not sure I see the point to coming up here, but okay.
An anonymous newcomer just became the Library of Law's newest law seeker.
Thank you so much. Oh, that was weird. It's supposed to be anonymous, but it displayed the name. I'll have to check into that. But anyway, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Love it for the lore drop, but the one about the Titans. Yeah, that was number 5, Cleric. And that was the specific lore drop that turned this into my favorite Dragon Age game. I was unbelievably happy that I had chosen to play as a dwarf when I got that lore drop. Next time I go through, I'm going to play as an elf. My brain is cheese at the moment. I've spent most of the last 2 full days reading Sherlock Holmes. I'm on the last short story collection. Dang, Shark, that's amazing. I hope that's going well. I am still reading Running with the Demon, which is the first book of the Word and Void trilogy, which used to be separate, but now is part of the Shannara series.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
And it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Only an echo. Just shows how much they were playing the long con since DAO. So much can be seen so differently now, knowing where the blight comes from. Completely blew my mind the first time I saw it. Yes. I'm actually thinking I might do another Dragon Age playthrough in 2026 for that specific reason. Because the early games, it'll be a replay, but it'll be a replay like no other, knowing everything that we know now. Oh, also, I somehow lost track of this, but it is already time for a break. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, now's a really good time to do it. I will be back in about 6 to 10 minutes because this is the first break of the stream and I do need to make some tea. So if you need to grab anything, now's a good time and I'll meet you back here shortly. Wait, whoa. Hang on. You fool! I hadn't looted the place. Damn it. Does he have the same weapon I've got? Oh my god. Nice. Thanks for the help, sir. That was... Wow. Good job. Oh no! No! No. Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh my god! Oh, you caught up. Two of you did. Where's Lydia? Lydia, oh, there you are. Okay. Come on, Lydia. I haven't given you that much to carry. That's a lie. Yes, I have. Great. Would you please? Oh, God. Just what I needed. Wolves, too. Victory. Whoa. That's a big bear. That hardly touched it. Ooh. Ow. Not feeling so tough now, are you, sir? Ugh. Okay, first Revenant kill. What the?
Definitely not loving the demons are targeting me now thing.
Ah. Come on. It is so cruel of them to put so many Makos right here and just not let me drive them. How dare you? So that was the Delamain quest. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I should have gone back and looted. It said don't touch. I warned you. Ken, did you hear something? For those of you not aware, this is the castle of Daventry from King's Quest. It was probably just the Gators entertaining another Space Quest player. Go back to sleep, Berta. Through a strange quirk of fate, or was it? You have stumbled into a place beyond time, space, and dimension. You have entered the Daventry Zone. That's right, the land of King's Quest. This will not help you now since you are playing Space Quest. Nice.
Keep your eyes on the suspect.
Whoa! There you are. What? Ruined. That was a perfectly lined up shot. Oh crap. Oh. Wolf Chow. Love it. Thank you, mysterious stranger. Holy crap. That is some impressive precision building. How did that not take you 3 hours? That is awesome. Thank you so much.
I don't know how it didn't take me 3 hours.
Wow. What the what? That was not what I was looking for, but
Another ruin. How can something so old and broken look so beautiful? Look, I have a bit of a confession to make. I never sent any data about the ruins to Earth. My mission was to find them a new world to inhabit, not an old hand-me-down. I couldn't risk them marking this planet as a dump. Big difference that made. They canceled the FarmNet project all the same. But looking back, I still wish I'd acted differently.
okay, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, not again. Wow. Okay. This is going to be one of those nights. Thank you, Cleric. Reloading the game. Just give me a moment here. We'll have it back up and running. Yeah, I don't usually remember it having problems when I go just take a regular break. But then it also happened during a raid video, so maybe it's a little more sensitive today. Thank you, Callan Ray. How are you doing, Callan Ray? I hope you're all is well. Okay, open the journal and select a quest. Gate of Parched Hopes. Recommended level is 35. We're not that high yet. That one's 40. Okay, we might actually be done with the Hosberg wetlands for now. But there is the necropolis. I had wanted to go back there. So maybe we'll do that next.
Get ready.
We have them now.
Nice, Rook.
Thank you.
Got him good, Emmerich.
That'll teach you. All right.
Places between.
No, but Clara, going back to that Titan reveal, I don't remember if I mentioned this. I probably did, but it bears mentioning again. That was the specific lore drop that made this my favorite of the Dragon Age games. At that point, I knew I was hooked.
Onward, dweller.
Okay.
I traveled with someone from Navarra once.
I'd heard. One of the Pentagast family, wasn't it?
Did you know her?
Navarra's not a small kingdom, Harding.
I know, but with a name like Volcaran, I figured you're also nobility.
You thought...
No?
I'm afraid not.
No further details, huh? Just nope. Okay, what is this? Spellbound longsword +5. Winter long cloak for Neve. Defiant silence. Oh, he doesn't have to be a peasant. I mean, there's more than just peasants and nobility. There's also middle class. There's scholars and religious figures. It's all kinds of options.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
Intelligent and friendly, hopefully.
He has quickly become my favorite companion cleric, so we will definitely be doing his quests. I mean, this is one of them, I believe, is it not? Lost Watcher's Wing. Oh, there's definitely more of this place available to us now. Being part of the Morn Watch, though, does give him prestige in Navarra. He is not poor at this current point in time.
We got company.
Down you go. What's that bit of blue light over there? Ah. Public warning memento acquired. Okay, we need a wisp to open that one.
You got it. Heard ya.
The Path of Size. This looks very friendly.
Trouble nearby.
Nonsense. Weren't we down here last time? This looks very familiar.
That's why you don't mess with the Mord Watch. You don't burn the dead? You just store them?
The Vara is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Exotic is one word.
Who put her dolls in dramatic scenes. This is kind of like that, isn't it? Except with dead people?
It's kind of exactly like that. Except that it isn't. The recruitment mission for Emmerich. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought this was the same place.
I don't understand why the Risen God sent us to this bit.
There's power for the taking, according to that necromancer he spoke to.
I don't know. Here's something.
Better be ready.
I command it! Attack! Full death!
They're at range. We must.
Your heresy wounds you.
There we go.
Venator sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Unwelcomed guests.
What do we have here?
You're really not a noble or something? Volcaran. Just sounds so fancy.
It's a commoner's name. My father was a butcher, my mother a cook.
No offense, but you don't talk like it.
Oh, yes. Without my magic, my schooling with the Watchers, it's education that makes the man Harding, no matter what anyone claims.
I, didn't say anything?
I'm sorry. I've had to argue the matter before back home.
I guess we're gonna have to start collecting wisps at some point. It would be a bit easier if the game would give us some wisps we can collect. All right, let's see where this is taking us. Oh, wait, this is the pathway we can't use, isn't it? We'll have to take an alternate route, I suppose. Crumpling Foreman's notes. If we don't put our back into shoring up the shrouded halls right now, they won't be fit to enter, but I'd rather take my final rest rather than push another wheelbarrow of sand. We need more necromancers to get their noses out of their books and do some work down here. Things would go right faster with some corpses. He did not come from a wealthy background, but made himself into who he is. Yes, I love it. My recent reintroduction to reading a lot has got me doing a lot of planning for some writing as well, which has been pretty fantastic. And I love putting that kind of stuff into my work. Rude. Okay. Let's check out what that is. Who are you? You doing okay? You seem fine.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Greetings.
Okay. Guard's broad axe. The hermetic pendulum. Requires Shopler rank 3. Okay.
We shall meet again.
Why does that sound like a threat? A note on ailments of the dead. Any watchers or visitors are to report at once if they witness imbalances such as dream cycles or broken auras amongst the necropolis's sacred inhabitants. If you are unsure, please seek out a senior watcher for a proper diagnosis.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Usually smashing tends to do pretty good. But it might take a little bit to figure out what to smash and when.
What do we have here? That did it.
Did it? What did it do?
That did it.
I'm not sure I trust it. Oh. Well, it opened that. That's good. Still getting power from something. Ah.
Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
A receptacle, huh? I'll have to collect it again, I guess. The risen gods and their divine power sense a potential ally in the necropolis. We must sway it to their cause. According to that unbearable necromancer we've had to deal with, the entity we seek should be in the shrouded halls. But be careful, this being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find it.
What do we have here?
What are these?
There we go.
Oh. Oh, here are the receptacles. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I like that. I love the way they're handling necromancy and the undead in this game.
Open if we bring more wisps.
Big door. Something important inside?
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
An overview of Spirits Malign.
I wonder what this is about. We got it.
Right away.
One more to go.
That isn't the last wisp, is it? That locked door needs another one.
Right. Let's look around.
It's up. How do we deal with that? Hey, Vera Johnson, how are you doing? It's good to see you. There we go.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
There seems to be a lot of unanticipated corpses down here. Doing good so far? I'm doing pretty well, Vera Johnson. The game is a lot of fun tonight. We're finally... Oh, hello.
Dead Fen and Fury. How'd they get through a locked door?
An excellent question.
Token of True Flight, epic level. The Shadow's Chance. The Dying Wish +6, rare arcane stab for Emmerich. Oh yeah, he's taking that one.
sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are the sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Was that a demon?
I'm afraid so. And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
All right, then. Bloody note found on Venatori. What we know. How convenient. Place sealed long ago. Forgotten, forbidden. Can sense magical loci projecting from here into upper world. How? Demons will manifest on these points, tied to seals. One demon loci is in the Anderfels, one back home in Tevinter, and one in Arlethen. Kill the demons at the loci, and the door to inner chamber will unseal. Until entity inside the inner chamber is dead, lesser demons will keep returning. What we don't know, how to leave this bloody place.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
We can handle a few demons.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Okay, then. Search for clues. Find the demon in Dogtown, Arlethen, and Hossberg. Sounds like we're going demon hunting, guys. Oh. A long time ago, Jersey Joe's did a hydrate redemption. I'd have no idea if Jersey Joe's is still here. But there we go. I apologize for missing it at the time.
Please compliment your mother on those apple dumplings you brought back for us, Harding.
They're the best, aren't they? You try a pork one?
They looked delicious, but I abstained from meat.
Oh, so vegetables only?
Yes.
Sounds real healthy. I couldn't give up bacon, though. It's so good.
I recall.
You're so strong.
Emmerich seems to be pretty good with just about any companion you bring. I think the only one that hasn't really been terribly impressive was... what's her name? They really didn't interact very much beyond grunts. Okay, so this must be the demon in Docktown we're after. They don't get along well at first? Okay, so you mean I should travel with them together more at some point.
You know, I just don't think Halus's fish is all that special.
You're joking.
Farther in the story after you've done their personal quests more. Okay.
So you don't eat meat, Emmerich, but can you eat insects? Are those meat?
Even they breathe and drink and dream. Every watcher must decide where their balance of death falls, what they will and will not take a life for.
Don't worry. I wasn't gonna make you bug cakes.
I can prepare my own meals. I don't wish to be a bother.
But it's fun to share meals. And apple cheesy butter noodles are meat-free.
Apple cheesy butter noodles.
In difficult times, we must surround ourselves with beauty.
That sounds really weird.
What is life without art?
But maybe it's actually good. Who knows?
I've put everything into getting this space, and I'll get you into the right armor. Tell your friends about me.
Hey, Anstara. How's it going? I'm doing all right. It's a good day in Veilguard today.
Even if you're not from one of the old families. Sometimes
We've been working on Necropolis stuff with Emmerich. You know it, Unstara. You know it. I am very glad to hear that, Callan Ray. I'm addicted to a new game, so better than I have been. Mental health has been low lately, though we're working on fixing that. Excellent. So, I was going to ask what the new game is, but I believe we already discussed it earlier. Fantasy Life does sound really, really awesome. When I watched Ash play it the other day, it looked really fantastically fun.
See that? Bad guys.
How bad are they, though, really? What is that over there? Interesting. That didn't go the way I expected. Okay, it looks like we're in a bit of a search zone here. Whoops. Callan would be playing it when I'm at work. He's only watched a couple hours and he's hooked into fantasy life. I am not hooked. I am not playing Starfield to distract myself. Definitely not. That definitely doesn't sound like something that would happen to Callan.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Of course not, Callan Ray. Of course not. Handy. Fen Harel altar, +1 skill point. Oh right, I think I've leveled up a few times. I should probably do skill points. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. We'll be taking another break in about 3 minutes.
Over there.
Over where? Harding? Over where? Of course not, Kellen, right? Oh.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
It sounds like you trapped a demon in the necropolis.
The greed shapes you. Hopefully you will alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
Time to finish this. Time to clean up. Don't just stand there.
Down you go, sir.
Demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
I thought it was locked away.
A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
And with that bit of excellent timing, it's about time for me to start the break. So if you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. Damn it. Oh, that was brilliant. Ow. Rude. There we go. Oh, okay. Battle it is. Now we gotta try and murder them really, really fast. Oh, I didn't actually want to murder Liam. Oh my god, that was amazing. See, I'm not the only one. The NCPD does it too. Oh. Ow. You colossal jerk. What? Oh, there you are.
There you go!
Mine launcher. Oh my god, I did it! I did it! I got rid of his stealth generator.
Go back to the way you
That's
came, girl.
amazing.
It's dangerous.
Is that the headless horseman running beside his horse?
We've stopped. What is it?
Chasing his horse. I've never seen this before. That's amazing.
I know fawn is a hostile, but I...
There you go. Oh my god, that was amazing.
Didn't offend you. That was good.
Oh my god. It's so nice to see the traps can cause trouble for the other. Whoa! Season.
But remember who put you here. That's the Carlos, you fucker.
Examine hole. Whatever is in that hole just enjoyed lunch. On you. This should teach you to be cautious when encountering alien holes. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably. Okay, I should have given him a vibroblade a long time ago. If you'll pardon the phrasing, he's a frickin' beast with a vibro sword. Holy crap! Oh. Bad hunter killer. Oh, what do you get out of here? You son of a gun. Oh, jeez. No. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Bad frickin' crab squid. Okay, I am back. While looking at creations to mesh with the Doom Dark Ages release, Bethesda had Kingath make a Doom-themed creation for Starfield. You can get the Super Shotgun, the Praetor suit, and the Crucible Blade. So downloading that, you basically go to hell. That sounds amazing. Sounds like a good excuse to play Starfield again, too. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Thank you, Ansara. Okay, that is one demon down. What's next?
If you weren't a watcher, where do you think you'd be?
I admit I haven't given it much thought. And you? What if you hadn't joined the Inquisition?
Oh, I don't know. Might have gotten married, maybe. Children, vegetable garden, goats.
Do you regret not having those things?
How do you regret something you don't have? Don't know enough about it to regret it, right?
Excellent point.
Just horrible.
There have been so many of these executions all over the city.
I have a cousin who lives in this part of town. Told me about the
Have you tried zest fish on the other side of the city? Usually sets up
So, Arlethan or Hosberg next? This is almost more of a prediction than a selection, since I'm not sure I know which mirror goes where. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't know.
A botanist!
What?
I considered your earlier question, and if I weren't a watcher, I should like to become one of the great botanists. Is that funny?
It's funny because it's perfect. I could totally see it. You tending to your garden, sniffing the dirt, discovering new plants, gently asking the slugs to leave your roses alone.
Well, I should think so. I would have spent a lot of time on those roses.
He's great. I should probably visit these other merchants more and often. Champion's Brilliant Regalia. Oh, this looks like it's an upgrade, too. There we go. Kind of a shame. Looks like I've got the best one.
Onward, dweller.
All right, let's see what we've got. Requires Revenant Essence.
currents.
All right, off we go.
A sound strike, Harding!
Am I running in circles? What the heck? So what's everyone got lined up for the weekend? I hope you're all ready for a good one.
Hello there.
Recruit simple tunic.
Another day.
Kill the dead! A solid hit!
Anything else back here that I should know about?
We're not alone. At them!
Rude.
They're hitting us so far! Good going, Emmerich.
Ah, well done.
We got company.
Oh. I was not expecting this.
Trouble nearby.
The disciple in Ichor.
Don't stay there.
Quickly!
Shoot for us.
Leading the way, one champion at a time.
There we go.
More essence.
Is everyone intact?
I'm telling you, Ferelden has the best apples.
The ones Navarra imports from Orlais are quite good.
Orlais? It's so warm there, their apple trees grow easy. Fereldens have character. Get ready.
Have we been here before? This looks familiar. There's loot here, so I probably haven't, unless it's respawned. Oh, hello. Oh, Gaspin Manor, right, okay.
That's a win, Rook.
I recognize it now. We were here quite recently. That means we don't really need to stick around here. Although I will do this. Hessarian Sword of Mercy. Emberborn Shard. Yep, I remember it now. Okay.
An excellent hit, Rook.
Thank you.
Let's go get him.
Looks like there's stuff here that needs doing. trouble? In this map? You're joking.
Well aimed.
Hmm. Not sure where the rest of it is. Ah. Ah. Okay.
Is it just me, or does it feel like the blight around that tree is breathing? Or is it the tree? Maybe I shouldn't think too much about it.
Sometimes thinking is bad. Not often. But sometimes. Oh, right. I forgot. We were going to look at skill points, because I've got 4 of them banked at this point. You can now hold down your final attack, strengthening their impacts. Releasing with perfect timing adds a powerful effect based on your weapon type. Incite violence, 15% more rage from weapon attacks. Spending rage deals 200% of the cost as fire damage to enemies within 6 meters. That sounds amazing. Solitude's Edge, new area.
You're making something later tonight, Emmerich?
Just spiced porridge with currants and apricots.
That sounds pretty good.
Now, where were we?
Great hit, Rook.
How do we get in here? It's one of these things. Okay. Is there any clue inside the window, maybe? Not really. I'm sure there's a way. I have to figure it out. Fast travel unlocked to Solitude's Edge. Excellent.
I see we've come to fantastic, look!
Thank you.
Look, over there. Trouble ahead. We've a fight ahead.
Amaral the Unwoven.
Only your gods will miss you.
I love that line.
Better get this where it's needed.
Field Commander's Helm. Yeah, let's do that one. Whoops. That was not the ability I had meant to use. Mama C, how's it going? It's good to see you. Guys, if you are not following Mama C, please make sure you go check her out. She's an awesome streamer who does a lot of great art stuff. And correct me if I'm wrong, you did some music recently, didn't you? So you definitely want to go check out Mama C, see what she's been up to lately.
The trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that mold you? Do you think you can succeed in facing where the Venatori failed?
Ranged attackers!
Nice.
2 demons down. Or 2 versions.
Ooh, hey, I finally get a weapon upgrade. For the first time in a long time.
Of the same demon.
To retain a unified character across such distances, it may very well be ancient.
I've been writing music started last year. With all the issues with copyright, I thought to just make your own. Yeah, that's probably the safest way. It's been a long time. I've been using that one hammer for quite a while. I just haven't found anything better until right now. Yeah, okay. Don't fall in that water. Noted.
You're making something later tonight, Emmerich?
Just spiced porridge with currants and apricots.
Breakfast for supper? I'll be there.
Swamp Road, entering new area.
Nice one, Emmerich.
Excellent work, Harding.
And people wonder why the Swamp Road isn't very popular.
Of course. Right.
Thank you. Uncommon grenade belt. Thank you, Kellen Ray. I'll try to remember that.
I'm on it.
Let's see what we got back here. Wait. Is this... Oh. We're just back in the city. Okay. I guess that's good. Have a great night, Falcon. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll catch you again soon. Now we're off to Arlethan Forest. I just got it, Kellen Ray. It is an Elven Rock Breaker +6. That's about it. I will have to stop by the lighthouse again soon so that I can go upgrade it.
Better be ready. Get ready. Can Manfred eat?
He doesn't need to.
But can he?
Well, where would it go?
That's a fair point. Now, how do we go over that way more? There's got to be a way up. Hey, Highland Wolf, how's it going? Spiky hammer that could impale a smaller enemy to bash bigger enemies? Yes. Oh, this is not explored, is it? Maybe I have missed a passage that I need. Ah, I see it. Okay. Whoops.
That's a problem. You got him, Emery.
There's a fight ahead.
Not much of one.
Coming at range.
How are you doing, Highland Wolf? What's going on? Got anything good planned for your weekend? Hey, Jarek, how's it going? Just finished with creations, loaded in. My current quest is commitment to Sarah, i.e. wedding. Level 150 and of 82 million credits. This is a good place to start again. Oh my god. Tincture kit. I don't know if I'm gonna get this one. Shoot, where are the other two? Where? Dang it. They do seem to be hanging out for a while, which is good. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a ladder up there. Oh, that makes the whole traversal thing so much easier. Even if I have to redo the whole thing.
What has dreaming for the first time been like, Harding?
It is so confusing. Sometimes I'll be in a place I know, but mixed up, or somewhere I've only read about in books. And I'll be doing something, and then time skips back, and I have to do it again, but it goes different or wrong.
No matter how hard you try to cleave to the original path?
Yes. Why? It's so weird.
Ah, here it is. Gotcha. For some reason, I'd always had it in my head that those challenges to break the whatevers they are for the Avenurus things, I always thought they were timed. It's kind of a relief to know that they are not. Or if they are, it's a very relaxed pace. Did it all through the outpost system. Oh, nice stream streak. Thank you, Jarek. Oh, I don't think we want to go down there. Rude.
Nice
This isn't. I knew one of them had to be breakable. Maw of the Black City. Your ability damage is always a critical hit. Using an ability consumes 20% of your maximum health as physical damage. Your talents take a toll, but they take far more from your enemies. Oh, God. I don't know that I love that one. That one seems like, I don't know, it's not as bad as some of the ones from Inquisition.
That is not a healthy tree.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Glacial Loop. See, it looks like there should be another one in here that we can blow up. Yep, exactly, Nabi. I was looking for a way to kill the rest of it, but I don't seem to be able to spy anything. Oh, unless maybe it's down here.
So it was you. You.
Echo of Echo.
That's for the Voss family. Family. I think it's gone.
May its vitality find a better purpose.
We should send word to Ida. No one needs to fear the well anymore.
Well, I was trying to find a way to help the tree as well. No such luck? Oh well. I did the next stretch redeem as I entered, but it never showed up in chat. It's on cooldown. Oh, I do see it. Thank you, Jarek. And hydrate, I see that as well. Oh, that wasn't, the hydrate was not you. I already did that one, but I needed to hydrate anyway. Okay. Let's get back over there.
You know the first thing I'm gonna eat tomorrow?
Almost certainly a sandwich.
They're just so good. What's your favorite?
Cheese toast.
That's not a sandwich.
When I was a student, we'd make pots of rarebit and toast slices over the fire.
Okay, but toast in cheese sauce isn't.
Harding, I'm not entering into an argument on the taxonomy of foodstuffs. Again.
I appreciate it, Jarrag. The Blighted Tree. This is a holy place. The tree draws strength from the earth just as the first elves did. Some younger elves grow trees in the cities to honor their ancestors. Roots have a tendency to dig down and gnarl up, then twist around things they aren't supposed to, though. Hoping that metaphor doesn't stick. Yeah, see, I was kind of hoping we were going to jump down the well and find something that we could use to help the tree, but getting rid of Echo is not the worst thing in the world, I suppose. I need to use that line when people go on about is a hot dog a taco or other such things. I'm not arguing about the taxonomy. I'm not arguing with you about the taxonomy of foodstuffs. Yes, especially if you can throw in the again. That just makes the whole thing. Okay. How do we get over there? Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. We are coming up on another break again. If you can call that a fight. See, that does look like there is supposed to be a passage there. Interesting. Hosberg Wetlands Alluvion. Oh, okay.
Confusion. What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Okay, then. Unfortunately, I think this is going to have to wait until after the break. It looks like we do have a fight ahead of us, and I don't want to start it with only seconds remaining. So, I will be back in 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, boy. How am I not dead? Feral Ghoul Horde? Oh my... Oh! Oh my god, it's Guybrush Threepwood. Oh my god. Well. Okay, man, I don't want to tell you your business, but there's a bed right there. It's right there. What the hell?
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return to Shaw's Hall. The honor will be ours when you rejoin the ranks of Veilguard.
This is so freaking cool. I love it.
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to me, with this rich boon from shore, my lord.
Where did these guys come from? They want some too, huh? Yeah, but, oh.
Better watch where I'm going.
His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Oh, that's so cool. You can give yourself advantage by using Charm Person. Oh, I love that. Oh, they did a really good job with this. Saved by guidance again.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
Okay, I am back. Let's take a look at what we got here. Undead Horde.
This one's even stronger.
He cheated. Excuse me, sir.
Drawing power from the Fade Tear.
And it appears to be regenerating.
Whoa.
A wisp of what was.
Oh, I did not mean to hit that twice. That was one kind of rough.
And the Fade Tear, too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. The Fade Tear and the Revenant are both gone. The Revenant left its essence behind, like before. These Revenants aren't just undead. Better get this where it's needed.
That was a good one. A little bit rough, but pretty good. Master of Craft. Thank you, Cleric. Ooh. Casket Sharp, unique great axe. This weapon's light attacks are now also heavy attacks. Defeating an enemy deals stagger to nearby enemies. What this axe lacks in imagination, it makes up for in heft. Attacks land vertically like an execution. See, I lose an awful lot of stagger power, but that's a hefty bonus to physical damage. And I like that light attacks are heavy attacks. I'm going to give this a try. We might go back, though. I like the Elven Rock Breaker. It's almost like it doesn't want us going up there. Rude. Find the demon in Arlathan. Hey, I get to test my axe out. Ow. One shot! Okay, we might be sticking with this. We might keep with this one for a bit. Okay. I have to ask at this point, I think. Oops. How do I get there? Oh. Damn it. Okay. There is no path to walk there. I see. It's because, right, that different region is on the same map that we're on, but it's not actually connected. Alright, so we do have to use the boats.
I see good company.
I miss having a dog. Not sure the lighthouse would be right for one, though.
Why not something smaller, like a nug?
A nug? They're basically tiny.
Yep. Yep.
Anyway, where was I?
I think I like this axe.
Not sure the lighthouse would be right for one, though.
Why not something smaller, like a nug?
A nug? They're basically tiny pigs that breed like rabbits.
My pig Lucy was...
I keep cutting them off.
Onward, dweller.
It's probably just as well we're back here anyway. I do have more Revenant Essence to drop off.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Let's see if it's this one.
We sail.
It is not this one. But we could always just fast travel there, I guess.
We need that report. Iramen was asking.
ready. Good job.
Oh, what's this? I don't remember this being here.
Trouble over there.
All right, everyone.
Rude.
An attack from afar. Masterfully done, Rook.
Thank you.
I spy trouble ahead.
Time to fight.
Attack from a distance. Solid blow.
Have a great night, Mama C. I will definitely catch you again soon. Rude. I was outside the circle there, game.
Trouble ahead.
Depends on your definition of trouble, I suppose. I don't think I could really call that guy trouble.
Better be ready.
Battle then.
Oh, wait, where are we supposed to be going? Here. This is into some territory that we've already solved.
I miss having a dog. Not sure the lighthouse would be right for one, though.
Why not something smaller? Like a nug?
A nug? They're basically tiny pigs that breed like rabbits.
My pig Lucy was the sweetest and cleverest creature.
You had a pet pig?
She was the neighbor's. I was 4 or 5. She'd always let me...
Over there!
They are never going to get to the end of that conversation.
Well, she was the neighbor's pig. I was 4 or 5. She'd always let me hug her around her neck.
I'd give anything to see that.
Okay, they were just about done.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
The trapped necropolis spirit. Last one.
Are you lashed by common rage? Will you fall to petty hates and break the heart, burn the soul? Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
Dead. Nice. Guard's broadaxe.
That's it. The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
Let's not tarry. It won't need long to draw itself together.
Okay. This axe is freaking amazing, by the way. How do we get over there? Ah, over this way.
That's a problem.
Is it though? Is it really? I see no problem.
They're aiming for us.
Oh, we're not quite finished.
We need that report here.
Actually, I can just fast travel there. That would be a lot easier. I don't do a whole lot of fast traveling, so it should be fine. Okay, where to now? This way.
It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every doubt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy form at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
Oh boy.
He's possessed a high dragon's corpse.
This is gonna be bad.
Terrible pun or dead joke. You got it, Jarek. Hang on a moment. All right, guys. We've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke. What do you call a well-behaved pet snake that works for the government? A civil serpent. There you go. Hey, Draven, how's it going? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
And how swiftly you came to plunder.
Yep, we're fighting the formless one. I had not expected a dragon. Just finished breakfast, taking wife to work shortly. I'm doing really good, Draven. Little concerned about the dragon.
Once I leave this place, I will let all the unworthy kings try to chain me.
Gotta move.
Ah. Oh, I gotcha, son of a gun. Yeah, dragons in this one, they're a lot harder to fight than they were in Inquisition, I've got to say. This particular dragon is actually a demon possessing a dragon's corpse, which does not make it less dangerous, oddly enough. Oh, you jerk. I think I need another healing thing. Oh, jerk. Ugh. Get out of my face. Ooh. Oh, that's not healing. But you know what? I would not say no to more ultimate attacking, so I'm okay with it. That's a lot of skeletons. There is more healing somewhere, right? Oh crap. Please tell me there's healing somewhere. How can they put only a single healing thing into this whole fight? This is nuts. Oh, come on. No!
Keep going, Emmerich.
Oh, 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 whoa. Hang on, hang on.
No race you to kill.
Ugh. The only thing I want to see behind me is healing. Unfortunately, ooh, I am pretty certain at this point that there just is none. Oh.
You think I can die once more? I will not give up this ball!
Get clear!
Oh God. No, he does not want me to get one. He really does not. How I'm not dead, I have no idea. Come on. Oh. Ah. Hey, I can revive though. Thank you, Harding. I love that I killed it in the end with a kick to the face. The team unsealed a forgotten chamber of the necropolis to destroy an evil spirit, only to discover the demon within had possessed a high dragon's corpse. It was a fierce fight to put the undead monstrosity to rest, but the demon was banished to the Fade for ages to come.
There. It's over.
We won. I thought that thing would be the end of us.
1,000-year banishment to the Fade. The Watchers will make note of the date.
Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Draven. Ooh. Now let's see what we've opened up. Dragon's blood, memento acquired. Striking misfortune, uncommon light armor. Words scratched in the floor. My old rivals sought to forbid me this form, and today I shall surpass them. For 5 minutes. Nice. Need to get back to finishing Inquisition. Got sidetracked with Minecraft, of all things. Hey, Minecraft is still a great game. Nothing wrong with getting sidetracked in some Minecraft.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Okay. Long crumbled note. I'm sick of these rumors of malign spirits. The dragon slain by Lady Tannhausen will be taken to the taxidermy theater in the Shrouded Halls. What entity has the skill to crack our wards, never mind to possess a high dragon's corpse? Besides, if we don't begin now, the job will take twice as long. Let's hope the good lady bled her catch. That worked out well. Killer of the Departed, unique heavy armor. This armor has very high defense but no ability damage. Gain deflect and resistant when you reach low health. Oh, read that one. You should definitely get back and finish it, Draven. And then move on to play this one. They are by far the two best Dragon Age games. Though I will say, it took a little bit, but Veilguard has surpassed Inquisition for me. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Draven. Ooh. I need healing. Okay, what's next? I guess that's for me to decide at this point, isn't it? Necropolis Halls, unwelcome guests. Find and defeat the remaining Venatori. Yeah, I found another weapon upgrade, Kalenroy. This is a unique axe, and it is ludicrously powerful. I'm one-shotting stuff now that I used to never be able to dream of.
More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
There's a fight.
Excellent form, Brooke.
Thank you.
Finish them off!
Nice one, Emmerich.
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
Myrna and Vorgot will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Okay. Unique up on it. Wow, Callan Ray. I had to kill a revenant for it. No big deal. Tame-X the tame way. Templars in Navarra. Dense tome. Memento acquired. Oh, that's just back there. Okay.
Do you have family back home, Emmerich?
Close family? No. How time goes. I always thought I'd get married one day. I was younger once.
But necromancers are just so dusty.
I've found companionship amongst the ladies and gentlemen of my circles. Thank you.
That old unique rabbit joke, one of my faves. It is a classic for a reason.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
Yes.
Excellent idea.
Prepare well.
Plus 120 Mornwatch strength. Okay.
We shall meet again.
Yeah, we will. Alright, let's see what quest to do. Oh no, that would weaken them, Callan, right? You send them back as undead. Deathly Curiosity. I believe we're level 30-something now, so 25 is not a problem. A spirit of curiosity has become twisted into something far more malevolent. It must be found and dealt with before its mischief turns deadly. Hey, Mytharian, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, speaking of... I probably ought to do something about that. Critical leverage. Hitting multiple enemies with a single area ability grants quickened? I like it. I'm doing pretty good. Fairly tired today. I didn't get a huge amount of sleep last night. I had to get up early, but it's been a good day despite that. And dead.
Evil Manfred.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
Researcher's coat? Oh, I love this. Worn by Navarre's more experimental necromancers, this sturdy outfit keeps the wearer comfortable and clean during field explorations. That's so cool. I would probably use it, except that my Pillar of the Departed armor is really badass. Okay.
Straight away.
I think this wisp wants something.
Okay. Was that it?
I wonder what this is about.
Oh. I missed one. Oh, I guess that must be it. What did that get me? Oh, no, we're not done with it yet, apparently.
I think this wisp wants something.
Oh. It went out probably when I left the chamber because I wasn't done.
Let's try this again.
What, is it a time challenge or something? 3-minute warning, guys.
Of course.
If anybody knows how to deal with this one, by the way. No, I've been doing them in order, or at least this last time I did. Ah, got it. Silver spoon.
Thanks.
Very generous.
Oh, now what do I do with it? I didn't see any place that needed a wisp. Shoot. Oh well. The first time around, yeah, but the second time I did them in order. I just didn't... Oh. I just didn't do them fast enough.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
You've news?
Fair omens.
Restless dreams. Arlathan Forest. An ancient spirit in Arlathan was cursed by the gods to never know rest. Deal with the spirit before it takes out more of its misery on others. Seems reasonable. Okay. How do we get out of here?
I see we've company.
Thank you. I don't know if we've ever gone this way before. There might not be a whole lot of point to it. Alright guys, we will make our way back to Arlathan Forest again shortly. I need to take my final break of the evening, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. Nice. The judge awards 10 points for that spectacular front flip.
Ow.
my right kidney.
That ow was so perfectly timed.
If you were to take out all of the organs in your body and stretch them out, you would die.
That.
That ant go.
I like that their eyes start glowing red as soon as you go hostile on them. Wow. What the hell? They really are like little head crabs. They've lost my trail because I am so incredibly inconspicuous. Did somebody sneak onto my PlayStation while I wasn't looking and set the zombie mode to overload or something? Oh, crap. Where did these guys all come from? Oh my god. Seriously, what the hell? I don't know if you can swim in this game. We are about to find out. Okay. Let's take out the mind flare.
I'll help however I can.
That works. Oh. Okay, I am back. Okay. We are going to Arlethan Forest. Thank you, Kellenray. Thank you, Cryptid. Oh, wait, excuse me, sir. This is our exit here.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
We've a fight ahead.
Not much of one.
Ranged attackers!
Okay, up this way this time.
We've come.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods. Now it steals the dreams of others.
One less spirit stirring up trouble.
May he rest now and find the sleep that eluded him. Dream well.
Bandit's Bulwark Rare Heater. So what's everyone got going on this weekend? Any big plans?
Rook, good job taking care of those darkspawn. We'll keep an eye out for more.
Thank you.
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them. Come back anytime.
Will do.
Patrols have checked in. They found
Okay, where to next? Finished cleaning my room and the bathroom this week, so now I'm done with spring summer cleaning till at least autumn or winter. No real plans here, mostly just continuing to take it easy, Doc's orders for the next 4 weeks post-op, and waiting for a car to get fixed. Oh, nice! Hopefully that doesn't take too long. Yeah, I found myself doing a bit more cleaning than usual as well, Vera Johnson. Not my favorite activity, though.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work.
All right. Oh, that was not what I wanted. I want the journal. For gold and glory. The Lords of Fortune have been helping the Crows of Treviso with supplies, but a supply drop has gone missing somewhere along the Ravane coast. Isabella has asked for assistance with tracking it down and, if necessary, helping the Crows. Return to Ravane. So it kind of sounds like we've done this. We just need to report in. I ironically find putting Twitch on my PC or listening to YouTube and cleaning helps. It's not the most fun thing, but you'll be happy you did it. I know. For me, I would probably do either Twitch or audiobooks. I've been really trying to up my reading a lot lately with both ebooks and audiobooks. And it's been an absolute blast. It's also put my brain right back into hardcore writing mode, which I really like.
I never thought the necropolis was a place for romance.
Oh, when I was a student, there was another boy I quite fancied. How I wanted to impress.
Of course.
So I showed him a corpse I'd been permitted to practice dissection on.
Sure.
Things were...
Onward, dweller.
They always have the
that
worst
subject from
timing.
before, things...
Watch, they'll start the conversation up again just as we're about to get to the next ferry.
To other shores.
Got him good, Rook.
Onward we go. Some dwarves are here? What do you mean? Well, I mean, there's my character as a dwarf, and Harding there is a dwarf. I don't think we've seen any others, though. Not for a little while, at least. I haven't seen any other dwarves this stream yet. There is still a little bit of time. It could happen, but...
I spy trouble ahead.
Oh. They got him. Okay. But if memory serves, it was last stream I did do a mission that took us down into the deep roads.
Necropolis was a place for romance.
There we go.
When I was a student, there was another boy I quite fancied. How I wanted to impress.
Of course.
So I showed him a corpse I'd been permitted to practice dissection on.
Sure.
That old classic.
Till the deceased. The passing wisp wanted the body. Utterly destroyed the mood.
I bet.
JH, how's it going? It's good to see you.
Ow, my feelings.
What the heck? 92 months? Closing in on 100 months? That's something. That is definitely something. Thank you so much for the resub, JH. How are you doing? I hope all is well with you.
It means the Library of Lore is trembling with a seismic surge of chaotic energy. JHGTW's Tier 1 resubscription for 92 months is like a phoenix igniting an inferno of knowledge and madness. It's a cosmic testament to the boundless, delirious devotion that fuels GordMcLeod's digital odyssey. The library's very foundation quakes with gratitude, ready to unleash torrents of mythic revelations into the ether.
It is true. It's all true. Now, they're Cunari, Vera Johnson. There are no orcs in the Dragon Age world.
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
Find the supply cache. Not every world needs orcs. Mad and knowledgeable? Yes, that's true, JH. You hang out here, it has to be true.
Wow. I wasn't expecting that.
It happens. Nice. Oh, it's another one of these things. There we go. End-time orders. The boss here attempt to help the boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillinane does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and those supplies and bring them to the Warden Fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Antum who serve Penchenek are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
Then we get the supplies back and deal with the Antom.
I'm tired enough, JH, that both of those look right, and now I'm kind of confused. Get to the Warden Fort. No, those are definitely wrong. But you got it right one of those other 2 times. I'm awake enough to recognize that. I'm just not entirely sure which one. Aha. They didn't need that wall. What did that accomplish? Exactly, JH. Walls are overrated. They're always getting in the way. Oh, is this what they did? Interesting. Not so fast, guys. Especially get in the way of loot. Can't have that. Exactly. You know precisely where I'm coming from. Okay, what do we have back here?
Need a wisp.
Okay. Some of the stuff we won't solve right now. Penchenic the Blood Eater.
Here we go.
Researcher's Coat +6. Oh, we're not done yet.
Rose is still amongst the living.
One for us.
We should probably not kill this guy. Or lady.
The Antam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune sent us. We've dealt with the Antam.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antam there.
Okay, how do we get this? Not that way. Need to get up higher on the walls. Interesting. Oh. How do we get any height here? What the heck? Oh. What the heck?
Trouble scouted.
Thank you so much. Wait, what was... Hang on a second here. Shoot, I don't remember how to check that. Thank you so much for the donation. Please feel free to speak up in chat if you're there. Hang on, Tiltify. Let me see if I can see who did that, or if it's anonymous. It's also fine if you want to be anonymous. You don't have to speak up, but I would like to thank you. Oh, it's you did it? Okay. Thank you, Anstara. I really appreciate that. I'm so tired today because I didn't sleep enough. I think I have completely forgotten to talk about the fact that we are fundraising today. So that's great. This is a charity stream, by the way, guys. Okay. Maybe we have to go down to go up.
The Grey Wardens sealed this door, but they might have left us a clue about how to open it.
Journal of a Thief. I've been here 3 days now, and I'm so close I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall, rich enough to buy the Viscounty. Running low on food. Ate some of the local plants and my guts are feeling weird. Just gonna close my eyes for a minute. Okay, so we already unsealed one of the door locks. But we're gonna have to do some more. Oh, I'm stuck in here. That's fantastic. Anything leading upwards? Oh, this... Wait, we've already been here, right?
Can't do this without a wisp.
Yeah. That's probably another one of the seals, if we can manage that. More? You're kidding me. Aha! That's progress of a type. I'm not sure it's of a type that's gonna let me gain altitude, though. I like how the stones are reflecting light that's probably coming from inside. Well, the only place I can see that we can go that we might not have been to before was back around here somewhere. Here. No, actually, I take it back. We have been here before. Oh well. I will have to make it more visible, JH. I've been thinking, one of the things they've had for the last couple of years is a VR code, or a QR code, rather. Not VR. Is a QR code that I can put on the stream. And I don't like the idea because it's too big and I have issues with QR codes just in general. But is it something you guys would find convenient or want to use? If so, I could put that there. I could do it. Yeah, this is all the way back at the frickin' beginning. Huh. I'm gonna have to sit down and study the maps at some point. There's clearly some sort of staircase or ladder or hidden ramp somewhere that I'm just not picking up on. Probably because I'm running around like chicken with its head cut off instead of actually paying attention to where I'm going. But, you know, these things happen. QR codes are strange sorcery to me. QR codes can be malicious, that's what I usually fear, but it's probably more an issue in bus stops than outside ads. Yeah. Maybe I'll just continue to not use them then. I'll just see if I can make the charity link a little more obvious. Actually, now that you mentioned it, I do remember I was having trouble finding graphics and I was kind of in a rush when I grabbed it. So it might be that I've just got a really bad graphic that I need to improve. Which should be fairly easy to do, in fairness. Cryptic link formats, yes. Oh, what's this?
Someone clearly wanted us to do something with skulls or torches or something. Might be worth looking around.
So there is a little puzzle here, too. Warden Gray's final repose. Deep beneath the Grey Warden Fortress on the Ravane coast, long-abandoned treasure awaits for any who might claim it. Notes in an old fortress tell the story of the first Qunari Grey Warden, as well as the demon that drove the Wardens away. Oh, that's interesting. Where does that lead, I wonder? There's a chest over there. Ow. Okay, we've clearly been here. That's looted. Okay, alright. This is how you get in initially. I've just opened up a new doorway. Now we can go here if we want to. And this will allow us to skip a lot of that slower route, so we can go this way. Oh, hang on. And because I've done the ladder, we can also go this way. Very nice. We did have an ATM 10 modded server set up to play on, which is what's grabbing my attention most of your free time. Nice. If I wanted to 100% this, how many plays would it take? I have no idea, Great Red Shark. I never tried to 100% any game unless it's Subnautica, which I only tried to 100% because I was only missing one easy achievement. So I'm like the worst possible person you could think of to ask that. It would never occur to me to try to 100% a game like this. But maybe somebody in chat would have some idea. I'm not sure. And there's another door opened. So just a little bit of a faster way to get up over here. Oh, there's a big chest up there. And we can just climb right up to it. Excellent.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
It would take at least 2 since there are some choices you can only make 1 of 2 in a single playthrough. Okay. I think it's actually supposed to be the Dreadwolf. That is Fen Harel, the elven god of lies, trickery, and deception. And he is also known, among other names, some of which might be fairly familiar, as the Dreadwolf. But oh man, it's 2:25. I got kind of lost in my exploration here. I think we need to save, and we need to go find somebody to raid. No, wolves are not dogs. They are not like dogs at all, and it's a terrible idea to think of them that way. All right. Let's see who we've got online today that we can try and go raid. Good at ripping your throat out? They would be pretty good indeed. Thank you, JH. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it, folks. You all are amazing. This has been a really fun stream, and you've kind of kept me awake a lot more than I thought you would. Danger doggos, yes, Ansara. Thank you, Cryptid. Looks like AJ Gelato is playing... What are they playing? I have no idea. They're playing something. I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine is doing some Stardew Valley tonight. Palette Box is doing some Valheim. Greeny is on playing Morrowind, which is a blast. I've been loving his playthrough so far. Maddish Moose is playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Here There Be Monsters is on playing Helldivers 2. Rhubarb is playing Blueprints. Kernobi is playing something called The Classrooms. Oh, Slappy Jack is playing Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Interesting. I wonder what he's playing that on. Rule Storage is playing some Roadcraft. Lunity is playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Tea with Mandy is playing Oblivion Remastered. And that's about it for this evening. Doggo not equal wolf. Yes, they are not the same. Thank you, Aunt Sarah. Your votes for Greeny as it often is. Wind Waker is hands down your favorite Legend of Zelda game. You know what? We haven't rated Slappy Jack in a very long time. Let's go take a look at a Wind Waker stream. I'm going to load up his channel here. All right, guys. Where's my chat? Hang on, just give me a moment, guys. I'm having some technical difficulties. Oh, come on. If wolves are dogs, then why are there crossbreeds called wolf dogs? Would they just be dogs? Wolves are not dogs. Dogs evolved from wolves, but they are not wolves anymore, and wolves are certainly not dogs. Okay. I think I need to shut this system down and reboot it. I can't do my usual... oh, God, how am I going to start the raid? That's a problem here. Okay, that's better. It wouldn't refresh the tab, but creating a new tab with the same link for some reason enables it to work. Thank you, Kellen Ray, but I actually had no problem with that one. That's a Stream Deck button. I can do that. I was concerned with actually triggering the raid itself if I could not type into the actual Twitch chat, but now it's not a problem. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, maybe from another streamer or even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Slappy Jack's channel, see what he's got going on with Wind Waker, see maybe what platform he's running it on. I think it's too early for anybody to have their hands on an actual Switch 2, right? So I don't think it's that. So we'll find out what he's got going on here. But I will be back tomorrow night. We will do some more Veilguard, and we will try to remember to actually tell people that I am fundraising for St. Jude. So thank you again, Unstara. I really appreciate the donation. That means a lot to me and to the kids. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again soon. Bye for now. Ugh. Supercharge boost. Excellent. Okay.
Maybe. Oh, what do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
Oh. I was doing a lot better that time. I think. Thank you so much for playing, but you've doomed the whole human race. Yep. Yep. These games, they will mock you viciously for failure.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?